Let me see. Aha! Ha.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow it. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe. Did you come straight from Ragu?
I did. Has it begun?
An unannounced high tide. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. As for me, I'm helping out here.
It's not just Septimont.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy? It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark... Nice thought, but in the face of something this vast and unknown... Aquila! The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus. Well, they call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept... If even that place isn't safe. But Septimont...
Worry not, honored one. We may lack your strength, but we
were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our...
We're counting on you, honored one.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Come on, Rover. Let's...
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, don't wear that face. There! The Three Heroes crest. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you...
Look! It's...
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum.
Rover.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta,
You know. We know each other. Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say...
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap. As we continued to search for a permanence, we repelled the first wave and set up. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent.
The Fraxidos. Always ski.
Your Excellency, another outbreak.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to. It's been too long. Warriors! The battle horns sound once and...
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
I shall bear witness. On you go. Present your offerings. Entertain me. Keep up! I shall bear witness.
Yegon, begin.
Nightmare, break asunder!
The name of blood.
Wonderful sound.
Rulers rule! Winners win! It ends now!
I'll indulge you. Present
Is
your...
it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the
targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp. One is the sound. We hear. Shadow, nowhere to hide. The show.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Oh, trying to wear us down one. They're closing in on the obelisks on.
Wait, something's off.
Leviathan. It's directing them. Its sword.
The north flank!
If I release this attack, it's testing me. Seeing if I...
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Let's deal with the mess first.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one. You have my thanks, heroes from afar. This battle is not over.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Finale, rend this slumber.
Poison. Really? Maybe the Syrians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Answer my call!
You will heal.
Face me! Nightmare, break asunder!
Invincible! From Septimon! All lost! To Septimon! It ends now!
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again.
We won't last much longer at this rate. The entrance is open. What are you doing?
What I always plan to do. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion.
Jump into the dark tide!
More precisely, into the journeying paradise.
You're saying Leviathan built the...
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't... Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown, but that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing freak. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon the
Paradise won't fall unless we can reach.
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break... Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it... Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so... Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisk!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes. There must be a way forward. The nature of the dark tide and...
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think...
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Venecia. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrinovian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry,
Surely that way you go! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the fans. In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be rinsed.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimonte's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimonte has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimonte and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go. I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huang. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there. Let me be there for everyone. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
You're here.
Who are you?
Choyan, the capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. He was tied to the Threnodian. Knew the truths of it all in his final moments.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide. Death.
I accepted the...
You've already been touched by the dark tide.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger.
The dark tide. I'll do what I can. I'll hold... When you're truly prepared to die.
I never act with sacrifice as a gift.
One last thing. The magistrate, the people you helped. There's farewell.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, that Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her, she'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path. And may each step
there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her. Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is, yeah! Galbrenna's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silent. The hesitant shall not return.
It's that creepy guy.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fragments.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the Leviathan lurks in the depth. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell, yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds, countless souls, caught between light and shadow, adrift without... Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly. We share an enemy. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is, but for now, come, little lamb. Oh. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with.
Damn it. I was so close. What did you do to get my power?
It's always been that.
Born with it. I
I can't take it. I trained.
I know. You're all...
Are you mocking us?
No! They are stronger than me. In body and in spirit. So why? Why was I the...
For those who cannot stomach it, fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? Her resonance ability was bright and...
The curse, had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly.
You claim to stand against Leviathan.
The two are not in conflict. Men and I am a tacit discord. A devourer. We each take what we need. She too. Do not be so eager for answers. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the night. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. A corpse in glass. A paradise so pristine, it begs to be defiled. Let it be painted in blood and fury.
Break. Hopefully this helps. I sense it.
I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now,
Kyria,
you could have risen above us all. With your gift, you...
Honestly, I've asked myself. You once told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from the dark tide.
Well said. So take what remains of my strength. You're not completely lost yet. You still...
The dark tide lies fate.
I always knew. You... quiet as you seem. I didn't want to admit it before. The fire in your eyes. So live. With bright, head held.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting, yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak. As powerless as a little lamb to be
But she still...
She was come.
The traces end here.
Leviathan, hide the Sentinel's power you bear. Use it. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. She clawed through monstrosities. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow. Cease.
I know. The Dark Tide.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath.
It's already flowing inside of me. These false frequent. Then I'll.
Thy own kind wished for thy.
So.
To seek a life true.
Then I'll show you fate.
To wield the dark tide against its spawn.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. Yet this I shall give one final push.
You.
You are free to still.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. She carried the same will they did. Even
Beyond my understanding, her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped to spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through, but men seldom listened. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said,
so, Galbrenna.
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But the dark tide saw no more.
flames! She's Galbrenna, the flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is?
A pact always has a price. Should weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels, only the strong may stand to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage
You'll devour her frequency.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. Admit it.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion. They gave her a second life. But what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back. She walks this path with zeal. Never. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. One side each. Ah, the Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again.
tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us first. Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you...
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a...
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbreda. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the... It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking...
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to Leviathan is about freed from the Sentinel's hold. It's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity.
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who struck. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take that no apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always in this hunt. My part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, all I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the gut. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan. But I think
some of us might use.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for me.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks. What should we do? Should we avoid them? No. We slay them all.
Me would say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Fate in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Devour. Nowhere to hide. You can't escape me. Ha! Rise from hellfire! Bang! Let's settle the score! Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
Wonderful. Speak of the devil. Ha! More bullets for you. The flames are raw. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh feast.
None shall whisper.
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Wonderful. Got you down. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
It's over. Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with hearts full of joy.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. If the journeying paradise reaches our world.
Look at them, lining up without Leviathan's wisdom.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning.
Altogether more believers.
Even with the tape's help, we can't...
Why don't take your silence, wretched souls?
Seems Chimera still commands some authority.
Coming back, Leviathan was right about one.
Live to hunt. Live to hunt. Live to hunt. handy.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a lie.
This lake, it's not...
The Styx Lake. A place where old Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it...
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic.
This is where Chimera was born.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth. Rain. I've torn through countless souls. Rained fire on fields. Slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, but Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its...
Chimera was Leviathan's first Tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still... That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the dark. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested.
We end Leviathan?
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. No, the waters are dark with corruption.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Turn back. Seek another.
Beholder finds no anomaly. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the...
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth. I had the Beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Bathe in flames. Let's settle the score. Explode.
To hell with you.
One, you can't down. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Day of reaping. Live to hunt. Live to hunt. Live to hunt. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? Grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong! Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more! All hope will be swept away!
You talk too much. Off with you. Too slow. Nothing that won't heal. Retreat to gain ground.
Winds howling.
One strike
To settle it all.
Interesting.
Vanish.
Damn it. Fates demand restraint.
Answer my call. All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our... No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there...
They did trust them. Their will is stronger.
The Anchor Stone has been activated.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall...
The Fraxid. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as... I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand.
Regret violence is not mine to seek.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's... So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. None shall whisper. Bad timing. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
None shall whisper. Checkmate, endure and defy. One with the sound.
weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers. These voices. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Nothing left. Buried in ruins. Montelli's.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in you. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound.
Oh, I can let one day. My role too will end. And if that for now, however, my moment on stage.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a trap. You speak of divinities with disdain. But the moment you took up...
Certainly. We've invited you before. Many times. Should you choose to accept? Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. I know you bear a power not of this world. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete.
I'm alright.
You've never questioned what I'd never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow fired at the cost of her very existence. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and alas. This interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath come. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can ride, but if humanity cannot cross the threshold, life is but a walking shadow. And then, in the
I believe in them.
Of course, but what if the one we speak of?
What? So
The special scene between her and our grand. But now, take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Indeed. Another step. I know the power you wield. Yet I confess, Galbrena.
Do you count how many for one with a lifespan like yours? Sure.
You risked to choose to protect this one.
So what?
Your frequency now intertwines. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxido.
Ever since I got these wings, I don't need a haven or type.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it.
Sounds like something.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above human? I only need one reason to take.
The tacit discords within.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide. And you think...
Still clinging to hope. And so be it.
We're already there. This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
May the flames light your way home.
You never...
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter, or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of...
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see...
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own... A hollow being like you wouldn't...
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last.
I know. That...
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise.
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no...
Then I'll carve one out. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade to move to the target location. Gift wrap marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart. Those ice waves stay dead forever. Stay back!
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. Set to die? Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Safe to hand. Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there. Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this?
I know it's not enough.
You intend to unleash the tacit discord. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the...
I tamed them once. I can... If saving her means we still have a... I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter.
Everything you have fought to keep.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan, either way.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. You would risk everything.
I would. No matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, a fleeting spark. Kindle what awaits you now. Roving out and step onto the deserted stage.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Is it of those you cherish now, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip? One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of...
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have. And that has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the... Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already be... Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're like stars destined to burn out.
They refuse to stop shining until that's why. You and I, sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. I don't know your past, but being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love, this isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. No, we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacetta's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
its memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night!
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked, I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
She saved me.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by it.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tide Spawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable Tetherwisher is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem.
So that's the real reason, Efrax.
Yes. But now I've got... Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all...
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared...
It's time to break open the gate and burn this... That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! Gift wrapped prey. It thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
Leave them to us.
Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Wind calls. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Time to
Hopefully this helps.
More bullets for you. Bam! The flames roar. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
All the cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
More bullets for you. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
So long as we stand. Still bring Cardathia back.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
The wicked. Speak of the devil. Wind call. Waves follow.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta. My leg hurts. Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Timing's everything. I'll gallop you double. Let's settle the score. Behave now. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the toughest! Gotcha.
Paradise!
I'll fight fire with fire. That's it. Explode.
To hell with you!
Return!
Let the hunt ends here.
Time to guard!
Wind call. Waves follow.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is no passing.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I want.
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-Lis, youth, death!
alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Resistance, the fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity!
The world is our stage.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering,
Listen to the
our
music.
courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full!
Let the tides take our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Infinity, we will tear your delusion and drag you down from your hollow throne. Don't follow in dreams.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your call is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan! This is the will of humanity!
Count me in too, Rover!
Oceans.
Let's knock this lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning!
Take the time, Rover!
Wind calm, wait
Unity!
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Trying to absorb the dark tide!
I'll split the gem from its physical form! Time to finish this!
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Reigns the mountain. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe,
Huh?
is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. I've now truly returned from the dead."
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen. Phoebe, Your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from it. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand for the statue in the city was built in their likeness. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide.
As it was in the beginning. Everyone has their tasks to do now.
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past. And?
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is our...
I see.
From now on, perhaps I no longer... So, I'll join in rebuilding Raccoon.
Sign me up.
monster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she...
Winds of the Wild! Winds of the Wild!
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing?
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to... Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. So, one side each.
Ugh, finally full.
Oh. One wish for...
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless. He tried to recruit me, but they've got quite the network. I got that lantern.
He seems intimidating, but I think...
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Now, Rover! The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys,
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people...
This is what the Black Shores does!
This might be the first real conversation. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem.
It would throw your power completely out of balance, and... really, I couldn't...
Still, if you hadn't come to...
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn that. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you. Then it's settled. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinasita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinasita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, this world will never—
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the reckoning?
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this Rinasita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echo, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now.
Well, I'm glad it helped.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. This flower marks you as one of us. whether you join us or not.
I see.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could...
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hmm?
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm.
Let's just say it was inspired by the song.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and... But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed...
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well,
no souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You wanted to...
You sound disappointed in how...
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drown. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. Speaking of which... Quill-bearer who toys with hearts.
It has already been written. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such
You lost the gem I entrusted to you.
Forgive me. But haven't we all... You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the... But if you wish to try again, I remain.
Tell me, how much...
Not much, but enough.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Philip.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our all so that humanity... Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening next. It is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
I shall have no one tarnish. Let me be there for everyone. Oh? You're here.